Tonight we'll be doing Noita, and again on Thursday night. As usual, we are going to be simulcasting to both Twitch and YouTube, so if you're wanting to participate in the game voting, please move over onto our Twitch channel. Otherwise, sit here and enjoy the vibes. Now, hopefully, we're not going to be exploding nearly as much this time. Should probably start moving the chat up here. Oh, whoops. We're going to be doing voting. Chat should go up here, shouldn't it? New stream and a new game. Alright, let's deal with the usual. Starting out, it looks like we have the usual Spark Bolt Wand, and a Mud Potion, slightly different than the Swamp that we've been getting so often. Uh-oh. Oh, that's easy enough. So hopefully, this time we might have slightly better luck. The stream we had last week ended up with a lot of learning experiences. As well, given that we are now implementing the voting system into our runs, we should be able to do a lot better. Gives us a couple of extra tricks and traps we can manipulate. So far, so good. Haven't been mercilessly harassed by spiders yet. Ooh, and another wand. So, we have the ability to carve our way out of any nasty situation rather quickly. Speedy movement. Well, that's definitely a help. That only gives us horizontal movement, it looks like. So, no extra levitation for us. You want to see me get harassed by spiders? There. Problem solved. Blaze Warrior, welcome back. Glad to see you. No fighting games tonight, but we will be doing our experiments in Noita. I don't think I have a use for that oil, so might as well get rid of it. How are you doing tonight, Blaze Warrior? Typical Monday night for me. First day of work, and I usually like to prepare to relax for the week with something a bit freeform like this. Possibilities are endless in this game, and there's still so much more for me to learn. How am I liking being a VTuber? It has its ups and downs. The only real hang-up I have is I get a lot of creative block when it comes to trying to advertise myself, so instead I just stream minimum 3 times a week. As for the actual streaming itself, I've been loving it. So long as there's 1 or 2 viewers to chat with, it definitely feels like a much different experience playing games even single player like this. A little bit of acting practice, as I did have some theater history in high school and a little bit in college, so it's definitely something I've enjoyed. While I haven't done much of the meeting new people, it's gotten me started on that path, and I hope in time I might be able to meet a lot of new VTubers. I have been interacting on Twitter with other scientist or doctor or teacher types. Those that would be familiar to me. In fact, I did have a discussion with one of my coworkers earlier today. I'm saying that mostly as a reference to potentially another VTuber. That there might be the off chance of a collaboration with them, maybe in a month or so. The biggest issue I'm having so far is trying to find a collaboration. I've been open to the idea for the longest time, but I don't know where to look. As a reminder, we are simulcasting this game on Twitch, and if you'd like to visit the Twitch channel, you'll be able to vote on game modifiers, either to help or hurt me. What was I back here for? Oh, right, spiders. They deserve the nuclear option. $200 gold, so we are doing excellently for the beginning of this stream. Were you considering being a VTuber Blaze Warrior? It's an excellent opportunity for you to get in some voice acting practice. I definitely need more. I've found my voice changing between a few different tones throughout my past few streams. Still trying to find the most comfortable Xander voice to throw out there. When did frogs get so murderous? It's no frog I've ever seen. And now I don't have to see him anymore. What a pleasant change of atmosphere. Ah, that's a lot of them. A bit of mud might... well, I was hoping it would deal with the poison there. Seems I was a little greedy and eat acid. Okay, that makes sense. Something I definitely haven't yet remembered from last time. YouTube can't vote yet. Actually, you know what, while we're at it, before we have too many people showing up, let me see if there is a workshop mod for that. I tried looking it up and found no answers recently. So far, looks to be no. Nope. Doesn't look like there's any workshop mods to allow for that. Unfortunate. We do have a much more open schedule this week. There's no stream scheduled for Tuesday or Wednesday, so I might try to use that time to look more into the API. I did that after last stream, but couldn't find any answers just yet. Looks like it might be a bit of a hassle to get one going. But that would be the opportunity for me to show off some coding expertise. Even though for the most part it would probably be copying whatever code they have for the Twitch implementation and instead putting that on YouTube. Or, more so, possibly on Restream. That way I could pull an equal number of votes from both chats, and not just exclusively from either. There we go. Oh! We have a little alchemist boy up there. We'll need fire to get in. Invisibilium potion, that's what we picked up. And this boy, for some reason, has homing projectiles. Not anymore. Well, we've certainly found a lot of goodies here so far. Why don't we move this over here, since that's a bit more capable of projectile than what we usually get. A gunpowder pouch. Useful. Open this up and be ready to start fighting. Well, luckily a water potion isn't too threatening for it. That's very threatening. Definitely don't want acid flasks being thrown at me. Freezing vapor and flammable gas. There's no way this ends well. And mysteriously, seems there's a projectile available there. Although with the blue outline, that must be a modifier. Weakening curse, projectiles. Target hit by a projectile takes 25 extra projectile damage for a time. Definitely useful, so long as we have a wand with the room for it. A Berserkium potion. Well, time to do some alchemy. I wonder. A little bit of Invisibilium, and a little bit of Berserkium. Looks like they don't merge. Nope, oil and water, those two are separate. Ooh, and the fire rock. Well, for one, I'm not really needing a swamp potion, am I? Just hold this anytime we're about to ignite. And now, a lesson in gravity. Although that's going to come spilling out. There we go. It's going to come spilling out of that side first. And easy. Ah, so it is flammable to an extent. Is that just that's toxic gas, not flammable gas. So we know poison is flammable and turns into a gas when it ignites. Going to be a bit of a hassle getting all this gold from people if they keep exploding. Whatever you do, don't pick Giga Saw blades everywhere, please. I didn't say hello either yet, did I, Kayla? Welcome. Glad to see you arrive. Get a few shots in there. And this guy shouldn't give us any trouble, so long as we're holding this rock. Look at us, best friends. Uh-oh, can't be friends with him, he doesn't like fire. So hard to dodge those. And I've already lit myself on fire again. I think we'll want to avoid that direction for now. Looks a little too dangerous and slimy for us. Don't need you either. Ah, James. So glad to see you. Welcome. You haven't missed much of anything yet. We have already exploded ourselves on our first run. Well, more accurately, dissolved ourselves in acid, but... Point is, we've already disintegrated and it's only been 15 minutes. I'm excited to try to get a lot more Noita in this week. I've been itching to play it along with a few other a few other games recently. I've actually really wanted to stream more, but I'm trying to keep a consistent and reasonable schedule as opposed to going all out as much as I can. We do have the Twitch voting implementation again. You know, if we're quick enough, we might be able to go get rid of those slimy boys while we have 3 seconds of invisibility. And too late. We do get to see what's inside this amazing chest ahead. What the heck? Don't think I want that. A projectile attractor, and that's definitely going to hinder us. But plenty of health upgrades so far. Ooh, definitely want to avoid that. Well, that definitely prevents the fire from doing anything. Uh-oh. Careful now, don't want to drown. Get a few shots in there. There we go. I find it interesting that the minecarts rust if you leave them in water. Hey, there we go. Love you so much you'll follow me to your demise. Certainly sounds like a top-level streamer. My work here is done and I haven't even arrived. Alright, who exploded and why? We might want to take care to get out of here soon. We have all the extra health upgrades, and yet we're wanting to make sure we don't get hurt. Ooh, plenty of gold down there. Worth the risk. I wonder if those guys are weak to water or fire or something. Pick that up. How was everyone's weekends? I appreciated the time to rest. I'm definitely looking forward to getting a bit more work done this week. In the next couple of days, I might try to see what I can do about modding in Noita. Or otherwise, might take the time to sit down and work on the Rivals of Aether project. Ah, James, you've decided to join us. How helpful you are. Whatever the homunculi do. You worked all weekend long, but it was okay. Sometimes we have those. I used to work on the weekends, and I definitely don't miss it, but it's not that horrible. You don't remember doing anything but sleeping. I've had weekends like those too. In fact, even after I started streaming, I've had a few weekends like that. I suppose it's good for us to hold the fire rock just on the off chance we get ourselves into an explosion again. Ooh. What do we have here? Aside from another hound trying to hurt us. So I have done my research, and the longer wands tend to be able to hold more spells. Wider ones have more effects at once. And one of our students, Broham here, has informed me that a crystal on the end of it determines whether or not it is a shuffle wand. Allegedly, though I can't really make the distinction here. That guy is healing me. Oh, useful. Now, why don't we get our special little tablet here? What can we trade off? I think the Berserkium might be marginally least useful. We'll definitely want a pouch because those come along a little bit more rarely. Then again, we can just throw the fire rock anytime we need to hurt something, right? That might be our course of action. Hey, precious. You know, with all this water, we might make our way across that bridge, but that's definitely certain doom for us. Berserkium toxic sludge and oil. And not a way to ignite them normally. Everyone's saying hi to each other. What a lovely group of friends. Students, I must say. Seems odd that you're firing in that direction. Suppose we'll stand here and absorb that as long as we can. We've already picked up plenty of health power-ups, so looks like an excellent start so far. While that healing goes... What the heck? Okay, there we go. A shielding magic, which we might be able to swap out for one of these. A high-capacity wand like that might lend us a very, very good set of spells whenever we find it. Seems our homunculi are keen on hurting each other, as much as the enemy. Nothing too explosive yet. I'll see if we can navigate our way around down there rather than explosively barging our way in. Hey, everyone's mad. We've gotten ourselves into a heated political argument on Twitter. I hate Twitter. Why did I become a VTuber? I hate Twitter. Get down there before we drown. Looks like that area is in its own little spot. Seems to be covered in blood. You don't use Twitter enough to hate Twitter. Definitely. I can understand that. I only have a few followers. I'm not really bound to hating it just yet, but... it just feels so bizarre with all these threads for people looking for clout. Now, flammable gas shouldn't be a problem for us if we can't be burned. What a useful little rock. Seems we've cleared out just about everything in the main cave area, so we are welcome to take a bit more of a risk and venture off to the west. Funny how this universe seems to have a mix of technology. I mean, we have robot turrets and miniguns and shotguns alongside wizards. Great, another murder frog. One that's almost impossible to hit. I think our starting Sparkbolt wand is the most replaceable of the ones we picked up. So much for the help of physics. Can't get a good bounce in there. Oh great, he stole my wand. Better angle might suffice. These projectiles bounce in the oddest patterns. There we go. Took you long enough. Wonder how he got stuck in that little hole. Uh-oh. Ah, that was only 3 damage. You know, honestly, I think I'd appreciate the fire rock more than I appreciate, say, dousing myself in water to get rid of those traps. Making sure you don't get burned. Oil. If we keep going this direction, we might end up in the coal pits that we're looking for. There we go. Wonder which stream it's going to be that we finally end up beating this game. Now, just like with Dead Cells, once I get the regular ending, which, heck, I even got that on the first stream, beating 0 BC on the very first try. I'd like to be able to take this game to all of its potential conclusions on stream. Now, allegedly, okay, I guess it was the, what was that? Worm pheromone. Wonder if that has any interaction with Invisibilium. Well, that'll be useful. Ambrosia. Might as well use it while we can. What's this? Slimy egg. No idea if that's useful, but we already have a tablet for environmental damage. Or we already have a rock which we can use instead of the tablet for environmental damage. Wonder how we're getting into the mines from here. Now if I remember... Seems gunpowder doesn't immediately ignite. It's also doing a poor job of carving us through that rock, so... Looks like we'll switch to the bomb for a moment, as it demonstrates its physics by rolling down that hill. Hey, we might have another way in now. Gunpowder certainly isn't doing its job now, is it? Ever so slowly. Firing the magic missile itself might just do more. Indeed. The gunpowder pouch is disappointing. And that, I know, is important. I wonder what use copper has. Does that classify as a powder? Well, we're getting boons left and right, so this should be one of our more capable runs, so long as we run across some better wands. So far, I've yet to see that warm pheromone have any use to it. And an insurpassable darkness off in that direction. The giant tree roots seem to be also inflammable, so this might be the limit to the direction that we can go to the left. Good call, Ambrosia's good stuff. Well, I know it grants you invulnerability, which is, in my opinion, the most powerful of all effects. No good way for us to transcend vertically yet, so... looks like we might have found everything. What a first for us that would be. Let's do it. 600 gold, so there's no way this could go poorly. And now the important decision. Luminous drill, spark bolt. Dropper bolt, that's new. Double scatter spell. Homebringer teleport bolt. We do definitely want a drilling wand of some sort. I think most important to us would be getting as many spell effects as we can on the large wand here. Oh, it has an excellent charge speed and mana max, so... go ahead and grab that. Grab that. And the luminous drill is hardly an issue for us. Now this wand shuffles. Hopefully over here it shouldn't be an issue to fire. Uh-oh. Well, let's do it. Wait a minute. Do I still get to choose a perk? Now the important question, does holding the fire rock prevent me from... Nope, not at all. And I wish I had a much shorter exposure than that, but we're running very low on levitation, or levitating. Uh-oh. Removing the ground also definitely removed my safety net. Lucky for us, though, we have health to spare this time. So while that's the shuffle wand, we'll occasionally get the full 3 uses. Regardless, there's no bad effect happening from this wand. That will be our primary attacking weapon for now. Also, a lot of streamers remove ground from the list for obvious reasons. I appreciate the pre-spells, but I do feel like it's cheating a bit. I didn't even know you could remove things from the list. You know what, I think I'll go ahead with that suggestion. It does feel a little bit too gimmicky for me. Now set that back to our first wand slot, and that is the only one we'll be able to use for now. There's our skelly boy. No collapse on him. So we will have to be very careful in getting out of here. Like that. Take that. Oh, and that. And what the heck is this? Something very useful for us. Let's go ahead and swap out... We want a good mana recharge and a short delay for our luminous drill wand, so... Starter wand gets to disappear. Worm crystal. Wonder what that one does. No easy way in there now, is there? Oh, we can do a little bit of carving. Luckily, it looks like Mr. Skelly Boy doesn't have a way in. Not from that direction. Looky minion, not nearly as useful. Always cast. Too unpredictable. Gamble! You gain 2 random perks. Why not? Projectile Eater and Exploding Corpses. I'd say both of those are marginally useful for us. I don't like the look of that. Seems awfully dangerous. Now that's the teleportation. Oh, right. Now everything is going to explode. Including the lava wasps. It should be fun. Dangerous, but fun. So far, might be our best run yet. If we had Luminous Drill, we could get in there easily, but we no longer have any explosive effects available to us. I'm going to take the risk here and drop that down. At least those explosions are happening far, far away from us. It definitely helps with the crowd control. I'm not well, I am doused in enough water. There we go. That should prevent me from burning up for a little bit. So we now have an interesting effect where if we turn ourselves away from our enemies, they shouldn't be able to hurt us. Energy sphere with timer. Slightly better than this one in every case. Summons an otherwise empty egg that casts a spell upon cracking open. Summon that one and pick up our favorite little rock once more. Great. Time for the water again, and quickly. I suppose picking up the water potion would be very important then instead. Or we could have used the ambrosia there. What the heck does this Christmas tree do? High capacity and almost universally better stats than this one. But I like that very short cast delay. That one might be good for a luminous drill. Incredible mana max and recharge speed. I think that one might be the winning option. The heck is that? Volcanic sand. I don't think we've seen that one before, have we? I wish I could just stream this. Uh-oh. Pretty. I don't want to look at it. Teleporting creatures can't be useful for us. Might keep them away. That's the one we just dropped, and that's going to take us back in the same direction again. Starting to feel like easy mode in here, but as it is with all roguelikes, mostly the issue is us getting far enough to learn about the next few areas that we have to suffer through. Wouldn't necessarily feel wrong if I ended up still dying before we reached the end. For the most part, I at least need to want to know what we're doing. Well, at least all of those extra sparks don't hurt us. Now, what are we doing this time? Picking up some gold and still finding ourselves submerged in lava, despite all our best efforts. Ooh. I see more health on already a very healthy run. Avoid the freezing vapor best we can. That guy's probably going to hurt us a lot. This might be where I went. Oh, well, maybe I don't need it then. Can't let that sit in our back pockets forever. Toxic rock in the way. Blue fungus. Does blue fungus hurt? Wait until we have more levitation to spare. So far, so good. Ooh. Now that's a good wand. You know, now that I think about it, our secondary arrow wand here might be a lot better as a primary weapon. We're going to swap that one into first place. And another slightly not very useful Berserkian potion. That one can definitely use an explanation. Okay, that's cheating. That's definitely cheating. Firebolt with trigger, plenty of uses left. Shuffle, no. Spells per cast, 5. That would be very dangerous. I think we can get rid of this one, number 4, because that's basically the number 1 wand. Slightly worse, it seems. The ambrosia is definitely cheating. I'll have to take a few of them out of the list. lot of alchemy opportunities in here too. Oh right, and that guy that I still don't know how to deal with yet. I think we might want to get out of here before we get too involved in the dangerous places here. But not before harvesting as much gold as we possibly can. "33 seconds. Okay, that's cheating. That's getting removed from the rotation. Thank you for informing me about that, by the way. Broham. Does that guy just swap positions with us every time we attack him? 7 seconds. Might want to get out of here. I don't want to deal with the floating rock. Looks like that's our only option. Face away, and we'll just eat whatever projectiles he's throwing at us. Heck with it. I think we'll want to go through there. Now, we can finally play with our spells. And spells we have plenty of. Oh, that's just one very, very, very powerful spell. Invincibility is a little nutty, but I've never seen it in rotation. Must be rare? It certainly seems to be. I mean, it's already popped up, what, twice? Definitely doesn't seem to be as rare as it should be. That one has a lot of useful effects on it. We have 5 spells per cast on this one. Wonder how we can make that incredibly dangerous. Fire trail might not be the best idea. Depending. Be over the water just in case we ignite ourselves. Steve time. Almost. So that's our primary attacking wand now. Actually, the projectile weakness might serve us a bit better. Not enough mana to cast it, I imagine. And a max. If I remove that one, 170, and then, okay, it's 180 on each of those. So we will need a different one. Before we play too much, I might want to check what perks we have. Uh-oh. Why is he here already? Oh, it's because we destroyed the other one. Well, I think I'm gonna need that one. as well keep it going. How do we get through that shield of his? I'm going to assume that's not readily possible. So let's just get out of here instead. Yeah, I already know the gods are very angry at me. Steve is here, and he is very, very dangerous. Well, we're dead. Alright, removing that from the rotation. That's going to turn off the game. So we'll have to wait a moment and boot that right back up. Alright, options. Streaming connected. Now, how do we determine which ones are changed? Well, I need a workshop mod for that. Yep, that was a very, very downward spiral. Let's see. Vote, maybe? Menu to remove perks from the perk vote. Well, I'm definitely subscribing to that mod. Might be the enabled events. There it is. You can configure the enabled events here after entering the game. Alright, alright. Well, we have a mod definitely for next time that has a lot of extra effects to it. One of the most important things I see here is disabling votes while in Holy Mountain. Now, there we go. Here's our full set. So we are looking for remove ground and should be something about invulnerability. Personal invisibility. Always cast. Temporary immortality. There we go. Alright. You know, this might become a mainstay on this channel. This is definitely an interesting game to stream. One, it has viewer participation, and two... Oh, that's hardly useful. Viewer participation, and two, definitely has an opportunity for me to engage in some sort of modding here. if that is generally going to be a recurring theme on this channel. Looks like someone has a stock of potions. Let's go see what they are. Oil. Compared to our brine, marginally yet less useful. Now this is what I've been looking for. You're only going to hurt yourself, buddy. Or me. He's definitely hurting me. Well, there goes our chances in there. Ooh, wait. We still have a few we can pick up. Ambrosia and acceleration and worm pheromone all seem to be okay. This does give us a small window for us to experiment. Gonna need that, gonna need that, gonna need both of those. Worm pheromone and acceleration. And then we have another acceleration potion below us. Concentrated mana, invisiblium. What do we have? See if acceleration does anything. Seems like it's not mixing. Worm pheromone also does not mix with concentrated mana. Freezing liquid potion. Chaotic polymorphine. The brine potion is the one least likely to react with anything, so I'll drop that here for a moment. Chaotic polymorphine sounds like it would react with something, right? Not with concentrated mana. Not with invisiblium either. Anything with ambrosia? Slides right off. All projectiles lead up the ground for a time. It's useful. Worm pheromone. No, that's acceleration and worm pheromone. Seems like, again, they don't seem to be mixing. Oh, wait a minute. I saw some of those sparks disappear. What are we getting out of those? Maybe a more independent spot for us to experiment. Okay, chaotic polymorphine, worm pheromone, no mix, ambrosia. Looks to be no mix there either. Acceleration. Almost looks like it's drowning out some of the other effects, but nope. They all still appear to be there. A little bit of gold. Can we get that? Seems not. I don't think I care for the chaotic polymorphine, so that one gets dropped here. Oh, great. Not so gently, is it? Well, now we can't even step down in there. Worm pheromone, probably useless. we might try to pick up something else here, so we'll pour that out. Right into a place that we're probably going to end up having to walk through soon. Worm pheromone seems useless. What the heck is that supposed to even do? Trick greed. Oh, wait a minute. What's that combining with? Oh, there's a spell down there. Looks like I can't get my hands on that Invisibilium. Not as is. With a little bit of weaving. Looks like that's just a concoction of everything. We'll drop that. Well, now we have the issue of trying to pick up that spell while there's all the other effects here. Of course, if we're down below... And now we're drowning. But we got that broken up at least. There we go. Giant explosion on slimy enemies. Seems like a very thin window where that would work. Maybe if we had the slime blood. Hardly useful for us. We still have room for one more potion, so let's see what we can pick up. Is there a way I can move the chat to the top left? Not seeing the wands is better than not seeing the HP and effects I have active. Seems every corner is some sort of trouble. Let's go ahead and move you over here. Looks like it blocks something important no matter where it is. That's definitely a lot better, thank you, Broham. Freezing liquid potion. Invisibilium. Ooh, Invisibilium. Eh. There, we're fully kitted out and ready to go. And we're on fire again. Seems to keep happening to us a bit too quickly. I was expecting to explode, not combust. We have a lot to figure out, and most importantly among them, is why I keep igniting. Alright. Great. More lava. Seems it's everywhere now. Yep, always on fire, that's me. Who are these guys? We've got slimy explosions as one of our potential spell effects, which would have been useful here. I already know everything is trying to kill me, so I definitely don't trust these guys. They can certainly take a beating, too. I I thought that was a spell effect, not a perk effect. Well, that one was only turning out to be a disaster anyway. Up and at him again. See how that's going. Da-da-da-da-da. So far, seems like everything else is working. Was that a perk we found or a spell modifier? Oh, the mushrooms themselves explode. That does not make any sense whatsoever. Like if they exploded into a puff of spores, that would make sense, but... On what planet are mushrooms explosive? Well, something new to learn that we'll encounter only another 12 hours later. Get rid of you before you become trouble. He's already trouble. Note to self. I guess we might have to stick with carrying a water potion everywhere. Gonna need a bit more of that. Excellent, no poison for us. Flummoxium. All wands in your defense sanity gain slightly better stats. They have an exclusive diet of gunpowder. You know, that would make sense. As much as anything else in this game. Sparkbolt isn't doing enough for us. We are going to need some heavy firepower. Squish. So it seems they drop, sometimes, extra gold when you give them an environmental kill. Or maybe that's just a tablet-specific effect. That trick gold perk that we had for about 5 seconds said something similar. It was like 4 times gold instead of 2 times on a trick kill. There's 2 right there. And another 2. To heck with the wands. That's our weapon of choice now. Well, except we'll have to get it back. Go on, shoot the spider. Why are you best friends with the spider? Look at that, that makes no sense. Let me pick that one up. Looks like it can be used as an impromptu shield as well. I wonder if that's the meta for this game. Using emerald tablets as a weapon. Sea of water. Useful to us. Ah, I think that drowned out a few of the enemies we had down here. Any of them that were completely submerged. Uh-oh. Now, there was a wand around here we were looking for, right? right. Except now we're almost dead. There it is. And it's behind obstacles. That should be enough. There we go. Rain cloud is only marginally useful for us. You know, I might just go ahead and move onward. I'm not sure how much useful stuff we'll be finding. And give him a squish. I said give him a squish. You too. Pool's closed. This is a no swimming zone. $396 will purchase us a useful wand, but we're wanting to make sure we have more. And kaboom. I said, fine. That fire crate is a horrible actor. Missed his cue completely. Looks like there's potentially another wand up there. Underneath. What do you have in here? Rain cloud. In this case, it looks like we might need to actually use another bomb. Plenty of gold. You know, I didn't even check to see if there was a wand underneath there. Sure doesn't look like it now. Then what would that pedestal be for? Ah, results are inconclusive. We'll keep wandering off into the darkness over here. And it looks like it's mostly more hellhounds. Or whatever hounds these are. Hey, doggy. Fetch. I'm a wizard and the most lethal weapon I have is a slab of rock. Am I just playing Order Soul in Accent Core? He was one of the people who found magic, and then, before he actually had a legendary weapon like that, literally he carried around a concrete slab with a handle. Knowledge is power. Absolutely. So perhaps it is the weight of all this burdenous knowledge that's dealing the damage here. Mostly it's the poison. Now that I want. So it seems like it dilutes, not 100%, but mostly. You need very little water to actually disperse the rest of the toxic sludge. And the good news here is, once it mixes, you can still get most of your water back. Yes, very useful. Thank you. That has completely altered the course of this run. I think you know what it means. It's tablet time. Give him a good old-fashioned bonk. Alright, it's looking to be about Holy Mountain time. What do you think? Very epic indeed. That portal will be remembered for years to come. Set us off on a legendary adventure back to the beginning of the cave. Now it was the bigger guys that dropped acid, if I remember. Yep, my HP is low. I'm paying attention to it. And I am definitely not getting into any trouble soon. Just a little more gold. Just a little more. Uh-oh. Yep, it's portal time. Now we know we need a chainsaw or a luminous drill. So we're definitely purchasing that. Thundercloud. I think you know just how necessary that is. We'll take a moment to look at what wands we have available. Think we can go ahead and put those limited use bombs onto the same wand there. Very useful, thank you. Well, that certainly works. Mana charge speed is definitely quick enough to be viable. A weather mage would be interesting. No idea where we'd put that, though. So that is a shuffle wand. With a very high capacity. But so far, not very many useful effects on it. You know what? Let's give ourselves a little 50-50 roll, shall we? So far, not so useful. Maybe if we have a perk to play off here. Revenge bullets, maybe. Eat your vegetables. You inflict more damage the more satiated you are, but you start losing your health. No. No more shuffle. Most of the wands will be non-shuffling. The ones you carry with you turn into non-shufflers as well. That sounds the most useful out of our options here, because it makes it a lot easier for us to build wands around. Also lets us predict what's going on with these. Weather wand is no longer random, indeed. I really need to disable voting while we're in here. That's what that other mod that I found does. Let's see how that compares. Oh wow, that ate up super quickly. Maybe if we had a way to reduce or remove that mana drain. I won't tell you how to utilize it, but Luminous Drill is 100% worth the money. With the timer specifically. Must be useful if we had another effect. I'll purchase the light for laughs. very slow recharge there, so I'm definitely not wanting that one. Cast delay 0.03. Broham, have you played before? This is your favorite game, or you do? For what I know about Broham, this is probably historically one of his favorites. That's why he's been so on point with the advice so far. So it looks like a good number of these spells we pick up can modify casting delay, or at least make better use of it. So that gives us a rapid-fire machine gun. We might want to look and see which one gives us the best weapon there. 500 hours. Yeah, he has played this game a lot. As useful as that one is for the burst damage, I think this one will be a lot more consistent as a number 1. 500 hours isn't much at all. I mean, so far, I think I might have played Guilty Gear Strive for maybe 200, and that's only been out a few months. You've already seen how much time we've spent on this game. Gonna go grab a snack really quick. Ghost better not let me die while you're AFK. Well, we're sitting here doing a lot of experimentation, so it might be a while before that happens. Wonder if there's something that has lower damage, another option. What about energy sphere? That definitely puts the hurt out. Got like 2 to 3k total hours in Divinity across platforms. Well, that feels like that would be good for, what, 2 runs? That game takes forever. God, I love Divinity. Actually been one of the coolest games to watch for a long time, and knowing that this is a roguelike, I can guarantee you we've only scratched the surface. I mean, we might only be maybe 10% through the game. There's a lot of experimentation for us to go through with, and once we figure out what we're doing, we're going to be very, very dangerous. So, knowing the mana drain we have on the Luminous... Okay, look. I haven't been paying too much attention other than the mana drain and damage, but you see the cast delay and recharge time are adjusted by whatever spells you put on there. So... whatever we pair with the Luminous Drill with Timer is going to become very, very dangerous. So long as it's a projectile we can fire quickly enough. I think what we'll want to look for is the most amount of damage we can get per mana. So that currently has 1 damage for every 4 points, which is a lower ratio than the Bouncing Burst or the Spark Bolt. Cast delay shorter. Cast delay is increased with a slight crit chance. So this looks like it might be our most effective machine gun type weapon. Damage, damage, slice. Think we're ready to take a look. For a laugh. That I think I might go with. It's only a 1 mana penalty, and it looks like that would at least help identify threats in the next area, given that we'll be lighting up stuff. Seriously, only 10%. Roguelikes are games that are designed to last potentially forever. They are games that regenerate themselves every single time you start over. Oh, that's infinite uses. That is potentially better. Hold on. I like that one, but that consumes a bit too much mana. Let's just go ahead and fit these on here for now. So the deal with roguelikes, and it's one of the reasons I'm playing so many of them on this channel, they're usually programming heavy and light on everything else. They're coded to randomly generate a world, and you're supposed to die every single time, so that has an opportunity to generate a new world for you. Because of that, they might have effectively near infinite replay value. Statues in there for DPS testing. I didn't even know. Well, I do now. We'll have to try to find our way. Ah, so close. No, I didn't know, Broham. Thank you for informing me. Looks like we won't be able to get back up there. Take another drink. No idea what's giving me the shakes. Okay, the light is definitely very useful in there. Might only cost us 1 shot in a sequence. But you can see it really helps us navigate. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Uh-oh. You are not a ghost anymore. What happened? Well, for one, we've set up the luminous drill with our bouncing ball projectile, giving us a luminous machine gun. It'll help us navigate into any darkened areas. It also appears as if that worm that we encountered earlier has dug a path for us. Worm pheromone potion. Water, peat, swamp, flummoxium, unstable teleportation. Let's see if that has any mixers. Not very useful there. Looks like that area might always be blocked off given the presence of that portal. Does it send us to the same place? Yep. Yes, it does. So now, we don't exactly have a way to get up there, do we? We do have a luminous drill. If we can carve ourselves out a little hole, we'll be able to climb up this wall. Legendary warp remains eternal. Look at that. Look at that. So we have a very useful multi-purpose wand here. 1, it allows us to dig, and 2, functions as a machine gun for us. Now that's only going to let us scale walls. It's not going to help us with this. Although, if we can get close enough, just barely close enough, we can dig a hole. Or that. That doesn't look very explosive. Wand 3. So wait, to try and die again and again and again, does that equate to learn and live? Definitely. One of the biggest things with roguelikes is you're supposed to learn from your mistakes. We're not levitating our way up there just yet. How useful is that? Oh, great. Great. Our chainsaws are explosive too. Pay more attention. Luckily we had the health to spare. It's definitely a learn and live experience. The more you know about the game, the less mistakes you're going to make. For example, you've seen just how many times I've lit myself on fire. And if I knew more about this game, I wasn't going to do that so frequently. We now have a chainsaw, and a luminous drill, and a way back up to the start. So far, this looks to be the run with the most potential. What I'm thinking about now is that tree over there. Because we've tried burning it before and we've tried using bombs on it, but neither of those have worked. We'll see, now that we have a chainsaw and a drill, if we can do anything with it. All wands in your vicinity, but I don't imagine that's the ones I'm carrying. Now, if we could get a way to make that cheaper, or potentially even faster. This looks different. Oh, right, we're on the other side of the entrance now. We just jumped off that cliff. And this should be the start of the entrance to the tree up here. Yep, I was on fire again. Luckily, that is no longer an issue. Still no idea what that egg does. I think it was hatching a worm last time, and I don't consider that a desirable outcome. Uh-oh. Where did you come from? Well, the machine gun definitely works. Looks like they're dropping acid down there, though. Uh-oh, where did you all come from? And they're dropping acid. That's only flammable gas, right? Alright, no harm there. Up our slow way up the tree again. Projectiles near you slow down. What the heck? Did the improved wands only take effect while I put it away? Because now that comes out as a stream. Survived the ambush? What? I mean, I saw the ambush, but what would be causing that? Well, I suppose we're about to discover. Really? No, it looks like it's digging in there. Does luminous drill work? Wands get better also. I can't tell if that's just darkening or actually cutting through it. It is cutting through it. So we can now carve a hole in the tree, and we're stuck. But it looks like we'll have to be a little bit away from the tree in order to get that digging done. Well, we now have an absolute rapid-fire minigun. That's scary. To summon Steve or to not summon Steve, that is the question. I think you definitely don't want to. We're not done experimenting with this tree yet. Another egg. Uh-oh. Wiggling egg. I think I'll pass. Looks like we found the top. Couple of weird mushrooms. Exploding ones. Well, it would have been nice to know that earlier. Okay, not sure that we have an explanation for that. And we have another location. Along with a ruin that makes no sense. Well, that was weird, whatever it was. What's in here? Nothing. Take a drink. We're about to go on another quest. And this time it looks like it's through the snowy wastelands. Pasilma. Really don't think we need worm pheromone. I'll gently set you down right here. Good. Didn't want it to explode. Welcome to the left, quote unquote. Oh. Hopefully the tree doesn't murder me if I cut through it. I am not cutting through it. I wonder if you always find this over here. Never seen any of this. I haven't either. Looks like our bouncy projectiles cut through snow. Well, we've crafted ourselves a very short-lived death ray. If we could find some way to improve the mana on that, we might have a way to contend with some bosses. Although we definitely need defensive tools as well. The best defense is a good offense, but having no defense does still leave you open. I feel like the shrines here have to be significant for something. Well, mostly snowy wasteland, it looks like. The mushrooms were dancing on top of the tree, yeah. But they didn't look like they had any goodies to offer to us. More shrines and more wasteland. And another one of those things. I forget what those are called. Better not fire that without a target. It's a very short-lived death ray. Best defense is a good offense. Sounds like spoken like a Gold Lewis player. Yep, verified death ray it is. You see, the thing with Gold Lewis is that you do need to have an ability to defend in order for you to ever actually start fighting people. So Gold Lewis still has plenty of good defense, but I will definitely agree with you. If you're always plus, you never have to play defensively. We are going to descend slowly down here. Oh, there's a bridge. I know we don't have fall damage. I want to be very careful. Oh, well, that'll do it. That'll do it too. Well, everything here definitely looks dangerous. Very dangerous. Ha! Looks like he wasn't ahead of the game. Look at my eyebrows. I think down here might be a bit too dangerous to go crawling through yet. I want to see if there's anything on the other side of that destroyed bridge. Also, this is looking very much like that 4th level that we keep getting into. Well, that's going to keep happening for a while. Backup incoming. We do have a chance. I can chainsaw into here. Looks like frozen steel is breakable. Propane death calling it. You know, last time I was paying attention, or last time I was exploded by those, I was paying attention. So I already know this is not going to happen to me again. and I'm preparing to make sure it doesn't happen. Death Ray. Ah, looks like one of those asteroids enemies that splits into more. I don't like that one bit. Get away from me. Well, the enemies certainly seem more durable. Old you got blown up, now you're healing ghost. Okay, let's not mess with that guy. Maybe they're not so bad, so long as we don't miss. 746. We could definitely make good use by finding a holy mountain, but we don't have any confirmation we're getting back up here in that case. Let's see if we can find our way up here. Looks like that hole wasn't very wide at all. Before we go venturing too far, I definitely want to see what's over here. Oh, would you look at that? James, you're twice. More ghosts. Definitely better than most of the ghosts I have to deal with. That's one thing I'd be excited for, a Phasmophobia collab. Another one of these things. That is a different music track. Lake. Well, it looks like we will be able to climb back up in an emergency. Yeah, definitely feeling very haunted right now. Alchemist's note, take a drink before we begin. Ahem. Here I'm safe. I am safe. I left the others behind, and I have locked my research so that only those with real understanding can reach it. I should not worry. As long as I resist the temptation, I will be safe. I know my limits. Here, I am far away from them. I should not worry. Well, that's ominous and tells us nothing about the world. Oh, we do float. Good. Dear? It's not gonna kill me, is it? That thing's probably cursed. I'm going to avoid that for now. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Hold on. Excuse me. What? Why is this a potion? More importantly, why is this a substance? Hastium. What the heck is it? Levitation and acceleration. Wait, we have found hastium before, I think, right? Hold on. Let me get rid of this. Manipulating a lot of liquids over there. And we are getting extreme slowdown. Well, Brohem, is it useful? Because at first glance, I don't think that's useful. Do I get rid of this? I'm not concerned with its rarity, I'm concerned with how useful that is. Tell me right now. It's not useful. Well, I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna have to, get rid of this real quick. No, this implies absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. Da, 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 da. There we go. Oh, that's useful. That'll be good to prevent me from getting lit on fire. Well then, this game is chock full of surprises. I think the hastium here is going to be a lot more useful. Just so long as we don't get polymorphed. Chaotic polymorphine, and then a flummoxium potion. Hastium, levitatium, and whiskey potion now. What's that down there? Very angry duck. Well then. Hold on. I just got an idea. Okay, but where did all the concentrated mana come from? That is a concoction I have to learn. Alright, our concoction of levitation, hastium, and whiskey is complete. I'm going to be a flying drunkard. Is that mixing with the water? Can I breathe in it? I cannot. Looks like the other liquids are spilling over. Creatures near you gain the ability to enter holy uh-oh. Looks like the game is slowing down because it's having to register all these mixtures. Extremely dense rock. Looks like this is... That's pretty funny how that happened to the lake. I'm guessing concentrated mana mixes with water and takes over. We have a water and hastium potion, and then a full hastium potion. Does this work? Looks like no. Darn. Well, looks like we have done something mystical, and now we have ourselves a magic lake. In case we ever need to go back there for that. Alright, write that down. Concentrated mana mixes with water and makes more. Now, on the other side of the map, we have that weird shrine and an essence inside of it. Wonder if it's the same over here. Certainly feels different. Also, I think my audio's bugged out. Is it working for anyone else? Hold on. Drinking some of the mana might even let you use your machine gun longer. Definitely a good idea. Hold on. Let's quit that because I think my audio bugged out. Doesn't seem like it's playing on the streaming software either. It's not playing for anyone else, is it? Don't hear anything. Alright, I think we had enough interactions happen that we might not have had. Or we might have had an audio bug. There we go. Everything is back. So I guess that must be all of the liquids at once causing that. Ooh. This would be a very unfortunate place for loot to spawn, because I wouldn't be able to grab it now, would I? I don't think this has any little reward at the end of it. Only someone apparently trying to murder me, it looks like. A lot of things trying to murder me. Well, that's a bad idea. And I don't think our machine gun is going to work. I think we'll hold off on going up there until we know what we're doing. Get it! Get it! Oh, and a wand. What does this one do? Very nice. Very nice. That replaces... Oh. You know, given that we have a chainsaw and a luminous drill, I feel like we can forego this last wand. I just kind of want those spell effects. How much does it cost? Mana drain, 25. We definitely want a backup offensive wand, and the one here with bombs isn't going to do much for us, is it? But the wand effect is... These wands are so much better than the effects they currently have on them. I think our bigger concern is wanting to make sure we have better spells. So if we have anything that has extremely indispensable spells, we'll pick it up. It's all mana over there. You know what, just to test. Finally, we have a useful digging apparatus. It's so rare to come across one of these. That'll be a bit slow. Just because, now remember, science is important because it is consistent. So if we really want to prove that concentrated mana turns water into more of itself, we need to mix them. And that seems to be exactly the case. Get our water. Chaotic polymorphine flamuxium. I feel like a wand upgrade might be useful for us for the moment. Just to make what we have already better. Then the next time we find ourselves with a selection of spells, well, we might finally have a chance to be unstoppable. Now that is why our hastium is very important. What does that give us? An even better wand. All of our wands slightly better. Now we just need a way to make those spells cost less. What the heck? Oh, freezing vapor. This place is very dangerous. Let's see what we have in here. What's that? Toxic ice. Well, definitely don't want to touch it. Water's going to neutralize most of that. I think if we're cornered back here, we should be safe against. Still safe. Still safe. Wait for that to dissipate, and we should be ready to move again. Looks like there's nothing down there but more toxic ice. Well, so far, the Twitch boons have definitely improved our runs. It'll make it a lot easier to get farther like we need to be. Well then, hello there. Now, what's our most... Mana chart speed, 272. Well then, what do we have here? Hello, gorgeous. I think this is where we start having fun. Although that one mostly just has a wide variety of spells for us to pull off of it. One modifier. You know, I'm very tempted to just wander into Holy Mountain. You know, given that we do have a luminous drill and a chainsaw, if we find the next one, we'll be able to dig our way out. So we can find our way back up here. But for now, I'm definitely going to need an opportunity to adjust these wands. Especially with the new effects we just found. Huh. Looks like that was some of the leftover water from the last time we used that. So, write that down for the record books. Luminous drill with a timer helps us create a very dangerous wand. Now we just need to always use it only with spells that cannot hurt us. It's a healing bolt. How do I use that on myself? Hopefully it can bounce off of surfaces. Another essence eater. This should make quick work of everything in the coal pits. If the Holy Mountain is already destroyed, you should invite Steve over to celebrate. I don't think we're quite yet prepared for him. We still have no idea what to do about those shields. Do you really want to test us so soon? Uh-oh. You fool, what have you done? What have you done? Nope, I'm not dealing with this. Absolutely not. We were just starting to have fun here, and you want to ruin it so quickly. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Well, at least the trip back this way is a lot easier. Mushrooms are apparently very explosive in this universe. That was actually random, yes. It was random due to negligence. Active malice is one thing, but that was malignant negligence. Through inaction, you have allowed me to come to harm. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Everything's good. Now we're going to head back into the main cave and tamper around with the spells we have available. And a new wand effect. I'm excited. Well, that's easy. Meh. Not very useful for us. It was purely random he didn't vote. Exactly. It was negligence. It was a refusal to vote that led me to harm. No hard feelings, though. I'm joking. Now, what does this do for us this time? Are we still able to reconfigure our wands in here? Looks like no. We have the opportunity to purchase these again, but I think these are both effects with ammo on them. Now hopefully Steve doesn't show back up once we start digging. At least not through these. Huh. No gravity there. Excellent DPS. But no opportunity to change our spells. So we'll have to look for the next one. Luckily, everything in here is going to be a pushover. That first spell, oh no, 10. So that's currently locked on to Blood Mist. No? Alright, never mind then. It says 10, so I guess that's an indicator on what has the lowest ammo. This run definitely looks very promising. Given that we have a luminous drill. Hey, that's good. We also have light up projectiles, so we can definitely scan for danger before we get into it. Eggs. Meh. Now we'll need to see where the holy mountain here ends. We cannot carve through there with the chainsaw, but it looks like a luminous drill can get through the extremely dense rock. We need to find a way to make that much more mana efficient so we don't spend 2 hours digging. Yes, the repulsion field stays. That's not on a limited time frame. Makes it much easier to dodge projectiles, too. Once we get our hands on another holy mountain, we'll be able to make this wand much more dangerous. Having what? Almost twice the recharge speed. Fine, Mr. Eyeball, you want to look at me. I'll look back. And you won't like what happens. Well, we have a weapon for short range. That's the egg one again, isn't it? Yep. 2 hours in. We have, so far, definitely our best run. Not our farthest, but the one with the most potential. No foolish mistakes allowed. Which means we should probably find more health. Noita's old news at this point, isn't it? I don't know if there's people still streaming it. It was very popular towards the end of last year when it was first coming out. I would have loved to play this along with a good number of voters actually competing over making me suffer or making things work out. Now that is something I need. More than the water. Get away from that. Ever so gently. Sweet. sweet, sweet ambrosia. That should be enough. Eating that gives us sickness. Funny how the potion only has good effects if you pour it and stand in it, as opposed to drinking it. You know a few who stream it often. Well, it might be a community I try to get into. We so far have a few staples on this channel. Guilty Gear being one. Dead Cells being another one I'd hoped for. Especially considering that game is still receiving plenty of updates. I've seen a marginal amount of popularity for Dead Cells still. I don't know how popular this game is in comparison. Skincare products might not be the best things to eat. You have a very important point there. There. And just in time. More wands. And that machine gun is so very useful. Yes, Kayla, I'm paying attention. No fire. Oh, that's right. We can actually dig for gold. Careful not to dig out the gold itself. So we also have a huge moneymaker machine. If we ever need something for more wands... Small floating projectile that homes towards nearby creatures. Hardly useful. That doesn't compare to anything we're using, so... that gets left behind. Now, we might not need too much gold now. But if it ever comes to it, we have an opportunity to dig for more in these walls. So we'll neglect the gold for now until we need to start digging. Honestly, we might even get rid of the chainsaw. Lots of water. No more fire allowed here. What's this? Ah, I thought that was the end of the Holy Mountain. Now we need to find how we can get through those without alerting Steve. Until we have a weapon to combat Steve with. And I don't think a machine gun's going to cut it. Rock. Ooh. Nice selection here. Critical plus. Splitter bolt with timer. That has an excellent ratio of damage to mana drain. Potentially. Extra mana drain on the critical plus, that's probably going to make things worse. I very much like the large capacity on this wand and the short recharge time. I feel like with all the effects on here, we can use this as an effective nuking wand once we have all the other substances for it. And as it stands, the chainsaw is too efficient for us to get rid of it. Broham, since we are doing so well, let me know if I'm about to make an egregious mistake in leaving behind one of these wands. They all might have a very useful effect on them. Trying not to destroy that gold with all my digging. Ah, no results. Steve is just doing their job. They're great once you get to know them. Well, I'm pretty sure getting to know them involves a lot more magic explosions, which I'll pass on for now. Dead rat. And more gold. And more explosions without me being involved. Let's fix that. Let's get ourselves involved. Let me in. Toxic rock? Huh. Interesting. Well, that's useful. Wonder how long that stays up. Not long at all. You do. Dynamite and fire in exchange for what is almost universally an inferior wand. Hey, buddy, guess what? Staring contest. I forget we've also had this thing that we can use for digging out just about everything, it looks like. Walked back into your room and heard Broham. What I wanted to ask was, please inform me if I'm about to make any very bad decisions. Such as some of these wands being left behind. "5 a.m. was early. This is fun. Good night." Good night, Kayla. It was a pleasure having you around. Now the eyeball definitely cuts through things slowly. I don't think that quite compares to a chainsaw, but it is indefinite. That's the wand we missed earlier. Teleportation. He bleeds teleporting magic. I'm gonna need that gold. Worth it. Worth it. Remove liquids. Well then. Thank you for that. The heck? I see spiders and something with a very, very large gun. Those are not spiders. Looks like we are back in a similar area to where we were before. Ooh, I don't like you. Gonna require a lot more mana to get through. And he has a lot of health. and not much gold to drop in contrast. Huh. What a waste of my time. Not another one. Get close. Right where I want you. Your friend's corpse is over there, and you still can't see it. Oh, looks like he had a lot more gold inside of him. Must be what we missed before. Alright, more staring contest. He might have 3 eyes, but mine's bigger. Very bouncy. I don't like that. That probably teleports me somewhere I don't want to go. Yep, I didn't want to be here. This is where we die. Quick, back in the general direction of safety. Ouch. And again, ouch. Seems there's lots of goodies here, though. Now, I think we might want to get an upgraded wand before we do anything else too much. Of course. Well, any suggestions? Easy. Well, I like the eyeball. I wonder if it always generates over there. We are in pain. A lot of pain. Don't let me float down there. The stun makes absolutely no sense. How does that end us so quickly? Well, a record for us. Suggestion, go make a better wand. And yeah, we accidentally teleported our way back in. No sweat off my nose. How about another one? I stressing you out in the mushroom-filled zone. Well, I guess we figured out that one. But the most important part is that we learned some very important things. 1, we need that eyeball back. And 2, we need to find a luminous drill with a timer. And 3, whatever the heck those guys were, they bleed teleporting juice. Chili egg. Well, you don't have an answer. Might as well get rid of that immediately. He is a friend, and he is a spider. Worthless. Very worthless. What's this one? Very good. So what we need to be concerned with now... I did get a lot of info from that one. You gain an additional chance to deal critical hits as long as there are enemies near you. Like this one. Ha! Blood potion. Sure. You did that yourself. I had nothing to do with that one. Ooh. Do I see levitation? And an entire nother potion room, it looks like. Get rid of all the mud, we're not going to need it. But now we potentially have a way over that tree. First off, we'll clear the area and make sure nothing's going to try to murder us. And now it's time for a little bit of window shopping. Polymorphing, lava, concentrated mana. Acceleration, levitation. Slime. Ah, darn. You can catch the alchemist potions midair. Interesting. Levitation and... I'll catch some of that. What the heck? Freezing liquid, unstable teleportation. Ambrosia we need. Hastium levitation and somehow bottled fire. Of which I'm currently on, again. So, Broham, tell me, is there anything I should know about that eyeball that's more dangerous than it seems? It looked like, for the most part, it was just a laser. Never get the alchemy labs. I'm so lucky. Well, maybe after 500 hours, I'll have a bit of a more bargaining position. Who knows? We're gonna need that. How does that keep happening? Oh, right. It's the fire projectiles. Which one of you turned that on? And how long does that last? Seems like we no longer have to worry about it, at least. So, first priority. We need another luminous drill. I think the tablet we can skip for now. Something secret. Oh boy. Doesn't attract danger to me, does it? We're needing help more than anything else right now. Oh, would you look at that? First, we'll check the perks. Saving Grace. I don't think that'll be too useful for us, given that we're still probably very vulnerable after it happens. Very useful. We need that at a bare minimum. Now what's our best wand for it? You'll never tell. Could definitely use more there. Now what do all these do? Circle of transmogrification is probably very dangerous. Glittering field, spark bolt, explosion of brimstone. Circle of stillness. Not sure what's most useful to us here. Even among the selection of perks. I feel like this one might be best for us given that it helps the crowd control a little bit. Mana drain 20. So if we swap that around... That is 3 damage for 5 mana versus 10 damage for 20. Slightly less efficient. And that wand recharges faster, so we'll stick with it. Move that into slot 1, move that over there. We also have a very, very slow way to dig any holes we might need. Decent bit of DPS. Very next run, we already have a luminous timer drill. So I think things are setting up to be very good luck for us. As long as we stop getting stunned while levitating. Guess that means that in the future... how long before those explode? Guess that means in the future we need to be a lot more careful about levitating around enemies. Still on fire. I miss my old wand. Pro tip, don't like the perks you see, don't have the money to reroll, leave them and come back when you do. They stay there. I like it. Shuffle, so... Oh. That has some recoil to it. Gives me an idea. So it looks like we'll get a good 5 or 6 shots out of that before it dissipates. And it recharges quickly enough. Heal me, my homunculus. Thank you very much, James. You've been an absolute boon to all of our runs tonight. Now, I'd rather leave the game as vanilla as possible before we finish our first run. But in the future, let me know if there's any good mods you know of for us to implement. Rocks. The wand itself is amazing. I think we'll replace this one, which I believe was our starting wand. Found it. Lava wasps. Oh, right. I might not even need to expend the ambrosia with our little healing buddy here. And I guess he stays for quite a while. More holes, no wand sparks. And those ghosts aren't going to do much for us at all. Uh-oh. That time it wasn't even my fault. I'm having too much fun. We'll do that again. You know what, while we're at it, let's dial that back a bit. Voting time, 120 seconds. And then leave us at 1.5 minutes between votes. Welcome to Twitch then. Water potion, standard start. There's a smell of gas in the air. That is a very bad idea to be igniting anything. Welcome. Seems the gas is emitting from the pipes over there. That is very bad for us. Might as well start over if we don't see timer drill at this point, huh? And a lot of potions. I really don't think that's gonna help us. Get out of here. That's a 1v1 I can get behind. You follow me, and get rid of all the other floating boys. So, looks like it's just the 3 of us now. Regeneration field is nice, but that's not going to help me very much. What the heck is this? Oh boy. Can be thrown to summon a cozy hut. Well, that's a bit better. It only staves off the poison for a little bit. That entire thing was toxic. I think we'll head up top so we can see what this little rock does. And he spat acid on us. So, welcome to the world of roguelikes. You'll have one amazing run adjacent to 4 really, really bad ones. What's our starter spell there? Magic Missile. And a very dangerous acid potion. You looked away again, but that time it wasn't your fault. We did too much acid, that's it. I want that. Give me that. So the acid will be useful, but we don't know what that deals with just yet. I wonder if it works on extremely dense rock. I imagine that's supposed to be the impenetrable barrier, but there's gotta be some gimmick around it. Knowing how these games work. Well, we'll have to deal with this. No way I'm dousing myself in acid. Out of my way. I'm looking for water. Toxic sludge isn't any better. You know what? Reroll. I'm not dealing with that. All right. This game definitely sets you up as a glass cannon more than anything else. You're not given room for just about any punishment at all. Which is why I have you here, class. You always choose to help me. And then knowing how things are gonna go, once I start figuring out how to play the game, and become more competent, you're going to turn it around on me. And then, I'll spend all of my time suffering. I miss my glowing machine gun. I'd do anything to have it back. Best to believe you'll invite Steve every chance you get. Welcome to the proper way to deal with spiders. And kaboom! Steve deserves a vacation. So you're gonna bring him out of the Holy Mountain, aren't you? Gonna let him pay us a visit. Chaotic polymorphine does nothing for us. Does it work on enemies? Ooh. You know, I might as well. What I want to know is if that eyeball always spawns there, if that was just a freak accident. Allegedly it does something secret, but until we run into something too troublesome and burdensome for us to handle, I think I want that eyeball back. So we'll make our very, very long trek across the snowy wastelands again. Also, while we're here, we can pay a visit to that shrine. I'll make the heavy investment first. That eyeball, if it's still there, will let us carve our way into the underneath portion of the shrine without having to expend our bombs. Assuming, that is, that ice is particularly frail, which so far it is. I wonder if this tree generates in the same shape every time. Seems remarkably consistent. Alright. Yeah, we have a mound of dirt here. That's different. That guy's angry. Very angry. Alright, so we know those wiggling eggs are bad news. Hey, he's giving us a path through the tree, though. Oh, and I guess damaging the tree is what summons these guys. And a floating island. Well, we're not equipped to deal with those guys this time. Wonder if we can lead our little worm boys somewhere. Make him dig us a very pleasant hole. Yeah, the random dirt clump there is striking me as odd too. Up we go. Portal to east. Now, how do we comfortably get down in there? I imagine we can't blow up the shrine itself. So we'll have to do this. Oh! We could have carved through here with this from the first place. I think you know what we need to do. There we go. Spoiler territory. But we are here for forbidden knowledge. Alley-oop. East Mines. Looks to be the same. Certainly doesn't seem like anything's different. Did just give us the same map again. Maybe. Maybe. Go to tree. Right after I pick this up. Worm pheromone potion. Wonder if that mixes with anything. Dense rock. That didn't generate here before, did it? That's a little different. What's going on at the tree over here? Take another drink while we're having our lovely little hillside cruise. Oh. Oh, there. Now you must acquire a taste for freeform jazz. There's no tree, is there? Well, we have to figure... Entered East Snowy Wasteland. Uh-oh. Do we go for it? Or... guess we don't have a choice. Well, welcome to certain doom. The East was a very dangerous place. Run, he says. Well, I'm glad that Twitch has a much lower stream delay. Certainly seems to be doing a lot better for the advice here. Steve's manager. Yeah, he doesn't look like the most pleasant boss to work for. We've dealt with Steve. Now meet Steven. The extra syllable is incredibly dangerous. Well, no tree. So, now I have to figure out what the heck we're doing here. Oh, I'll eventually meet Steven. Improve wands. That's good. Switch that around. A marginal upgrade. Yeah, I'm very concerned about what's happening. It's gonna be a more powerful Steve. Or a boss version of Steve. Well, that's different. There's no lava lake here this time. Do we jump? I kind of feel like we're already screwed over. If the tree is gone and the lava lake's gone... Let me know. I'm gonna explore around over there first, and then... see if we make that jump. What do we get ourselves into? I don't like the East. The East is a very dangerous place. I'm scared and I have no idea what's going on. This might be the Noita equivalent of Australia. Noita is already Australia. Everything's trying to kill you. Anyways, you won't spoil what East is and how you get to it and what it's about. But I will say that going into a Holy Mountain portal will always put you back to your normal world. Well, as frightening as it is over here, I'd still like to make a few more discoveries. Why don't we jump down that hole? We just need to find one holy mountain, right? And everything will be fine and dandy. I hope. Oh, and now we get to test. Acid does nothing to dense rock. Personal gravity field. Might as well. Well, that was anticlimactic. I'm scared. Oh dear. I have a feeling we're stuck now. No, we are not. Or maybe we are. That's a very long fall. We're just going to need more of this. You attract projectiles for a while. Or slightly to the right of me. Oh. It does look like we have a very tiny hole there. Worst comes to worst, we do have a way to polymorph ourselves out of here. I want to make sure. It doesn't look like we can see the end. More. And it's going to drain. You can't get here with the stuff you have now, so you might actually be stuck unless I get a worm polymorph. I certainly can't levitate high enough. Alright, roll the dice. I'm feeling lucky. That's not gonna let me float high enough. Well, keep rolling again and again. Hardly useful. I do admit this whole operation is definitely very fishy. That's not going to pull up enough for me to use it, is it? Again, this is a no-fly zone. So we will have to rely on a worm. You can drink it. Well, at least that put the fire out. If you could control it, that would be a very useful effect. Oh, isn't that adorable? I can't move. I can't move. This is going to eventually have some very bad results, isn't it? I'm gonna turn it into something that automatically explodes, aren't I? We only have one option, and that's going right once we get a worm effect. Or maybe something small enough to fit through that hole. Which is not that guy. Dynamite does not get us through that. At least I'm seeing some of the enemies, indeed. Though I have no idea where they're going to show up. I also don't exactly have a scale of how dangerous they could potentially be. It's not this guy either. Well, that's one solution. We could have been there for a good 30 minutes otherwise. Shopping cart looking thing probably could have lasted a larger hole to the right. Knowing all the dense rock there, we might not have actually gotten any progress. I thought you were going to bed, Kayla. Did you come back? Did you miss me? I know I'd miss me. And we got acid again. Ooh. It's a party up in here. The heck? That's gonna explode. Right, we have seen this before. Don't know what leads them, but we don't want to be involved. Ouch. And I've made a dire mistake. Money for health. You can clearly see the fuse sticking out of that. Missed me. Took a nap. Do be wary about your schedules, of course. Remember, VODs are always left up on YouTube, so please do never compromise yourself for the sake of my streams. As it is, our production value is low enough that you're not going to miss anything grandiose. Compromise yourself, got it. If I'm that important to you, I can definitely start opening up a payment system. If I were making money off of this, it would be a lot more exciting to do. Maybe not necessarily, but I'd hope that one day I might be able to pay my bills with this or something similar. The reason I wouldn't be opening up a payment option is because there's too small of a fan base here. I'd feel a little cheap taking money from 1 or 2 people. You've seen your life as hell. Welcome back, Blaze Warrior. Don't know if you left, but if you didn't, you've been awfully quiet. If you'd like to participate in tie-breaking votes, I'm simulcasting this on Twitch as well. What's with all the fire? A broken wand is not useful to us. Doubling up on our verticality, I see. Well, I know at a minimum, we can at least get our hands on another tablet. And that is a wand begging to be freed. Yeah, Blaze, you see that ghost? You could also be... That could also be you. Small enough viewer base that literally every single one of you could be accompanying me. I don't think I'm gonna have much use for this asset otherwise. Is there any way to make that work easier? And we are out. And I can't get in there. Now what? Well, for one, detonation. For two, barely any money. You know, I'll confess, at this point, I'm entirely banking on finding another luminous drill. So why don't we get to that holy mountain before we do any more harm to ourselves? More importantly, how the heck do we get out of here? There we go. A little helpful that toxic sludge coats surfaces in a bright green. Makes it easier to tell where it's piling up. While we're here, improve wands. So if you're you and he's you and you're me and not him, then who's driving the plane? I am. And it's looking to be a crash landing. I'm taking you all with me. Get that. Just so that we don't even bring ourselves to an accident. Plasma cutter, I remember, was very important. Firebolt with trigger, light. What the heck is this? Sea of oil. very many useful effects otherwise. Seems to be a very minor start. Tinker with wands everywhere. Will you look at that? We're getting awfully lucky here. Now what I want to test is if we dig through Holy Mountain when it's not directly there. Such as if we started digging in this direction. And this time not get ourselves injured. Entertainment will always be free, but if there ever comes a point where I can start profiting off of this, you'll see the production value go up. Fire equals Xander, definitely. Especially since we're now doing a salamander character for Rivals of Aether. Salamanders, as I mentioned on the first stream, have a mythical association with fire. Well, it's no luminous drill, but honestly, it's slightly better. Now what I want to check is if digging elsewhere actually brings Steve out. And it's not going to be that long of a dig. If you could gift subs, perhaps people would tune in more. I'd agree with it, actually. I'm more open to the idea of streaming more on Twitch nowadays. But at the same time, no one else is showing up, are they? My Twitch currently says 3 viewers. Let's take a look. Look at chat here. 3 viewers. It's going to count me and James and yourself. That third one is actually me. I always leave my Twitch open in case there's something I might need to monitor. So there's always going to be a minimum of 1 Twitch viewer. YouTube doesn't do that. Although at the same time, YouTube seems to hide viewer counts quite well. Bring up OBS again. It was 5 when you joined. Who else was here? I'll give ourselves a refresh. 10 followers. Someone actually popped in and liked what they saw. Well then. Looks like we have made some measure of progress tonight. Even if I got to that level where I could do it, I don't think I'd pick up Twitch affiliate. In the long run, YouTube is a lot better. Oh, well now we're 3 and 3. I'd rather stream on YouTube in the long run. It's... 1, has a better revenue split, and 2, I'm going to eventually be doing stuff other than just streaming. When does this end? Trust me, it's going to end. See, there's some of the teleportation, which means we're getting closer to the surface of the first area. Why am I even going back up here? Got up for a bit. Why am I angering the gods? Well, as you see, we've dug very far and still have yet to actually anger them. So what I'm hypothesizing is as long as we don't directly dig in the area where we acquire spells, we might be able to get around. It seems we'll need something capable of cutting through the brickwork though, which so far would be the plasma cutter and luminous drill. And I'd like to head back up. Steve is sleeping on the job, definitely. And I just walked into my own plasma cutter, but right there it looks like that is the lava lake, so that was going to be a waste of our time regardless. Still, we got a very important bit of information. So now we can finally go in swinging. With a water potion instead of acid, finally. I was getting tired of that. I was tripping too much. Give that a little kick. Oh, but first. So, we need a high capacity, high recharge wand. Even if it only has 2 effects, that's useful. That was funny, sorry. Yeah, it was. I keep getting myself injured, so once we finally find a way to make me dig holes without injuring myself, we'll be a lot more capable. We had one for a while there. This really is a crapshoot, though. Acid ball. That's of limited use, but that does get us through some holes. What's going on here? The ground here looks odd. Let's go ahead and give it a little oomph. I was digging up his mountain. I'm living on borrowed time. Yeah, it sure feels like that. Steve was very unhappy what I was doing. Oil potion. I suppose we have some use for that. Acid seems to eat away at the water a little bit. It's definitely not going to light things on fire, so as long as we stay away from the acid itself, we can eat through that wall just fine. Get a few more shots in. What did you do? Why did you do? Well, I'm waiting. Hey, Steve, get out of here. Get out here. I want to see your beautiful skeleton face. He's a little washed up from the time off. Definitely. Hello there, Blaze Warrior. What's up? You have a question? I imagine he's looking in disbelief at the hole I made. Well, if we have a distraction there, we're free to roam. Levitation is very important to us. I repeat, well, that is a lot of destructive nonsense going on there. Looks very much not safe for work. Getting a little too hot in here. Get in a couple more shots. And a couple more. trying to be more positive to yourself and you're taking therapy. Therapy is the most important step in self-healing. I'm definitely needing some myself, but I've been very busy the past couple of weeks. Hell, the past couple of months. But I'm very glad to hear that you're taking a step towards self-betterment. Huh. Black hole. Hey, would you look at that? A lot of people could benefit from therapy, whether they need it or not. I definitely agree with the sentiment. Well, Blaze Warrior, if there's anything I can do for you in my streams, let me know. Being all out in the middle of nowhere with poor internet definitely makes it hard to find friends. And as it stands, a small streamer like myself can still talk with his audience. There will eventually be a time in which I can't talk to the people watching. Only to the donations or the collaboration partner. I must admit, the part I'm looking most forward to would be... Ooh. The part I'm most looking forward to would be about 50 viewers or so. Let's not go over there. Steve's still looking for me. Once it's to around 50 viewers or so, or a decent number of people interacting, it's gonna be different, depending on what kind of streams you end up in. Berserkium? No, Pheromone. Depending on what kind of audience you attract, you might have a lot of lurkers, but having a good, say, 20 people to talk to and chat, that's what I look forward to. Being able to interact with your audience, because after a certain point, it goes right back to being lonely. A different kind of loneliness. There's a loneliness of having no one around, and a loneliness of having everyone around and no one to talk to. Both equally horrible. So as much as I talk about becoming a bigger streamer and having production value, I definitely feel a little anxious about the idea. A large chat melts together into a mushy hive mind. Yeah, definitely. For the longest time, I was very much against the idea of streamer culture. I don't watch streamers myself. That might change with time, of course. After all, what got me interested in VTubing was watching a few VTubers myself, but I've tuned into a couple of streams for an hour or two at a time. Lately, there's not been any streams that I regularly attend. Ah, well, would you look at that. Apparently being covered in oil doesn't let you burn. These are the only live streams you watch regularly. Well, it's very interesting to know that I already have a regular. 3 regulars, it looks like. I'll admit, it's done a lot more for my self-confidence, finding that absolute strangers care to watch me more than once. Where are we going from here? Over the wall, over the fire. Wash all that nonsense off. Fill up our water potion. I'm very glad to see you every single time, by the way, James. And Broham, And Kayla, if she's still here. And Blaze Warrior, I'm happy to see you return as well. All-Seeing Eye. That's a utility spell that we'd only care to save for when we have lots of excess stuff. That red thing is a wand, by the way. This one. Glitter Bomb. Doesn't look like that does too much better for us than the other things we have around. I don't think that shield protects us from poison. And we're on too low of health to take those risks. That's what would happen to us. What just happened to that fellow right there? I think we might want to... 277. That's enough to buy maybe one wand and a few useful effects. Thoughts on glitter? I assume you're referring to the glitter bombs, which I like, but we don't have room for them right now. Which of you has a luminous drill? None of you. But we do have a chainsaw. Let's check to see what other little effects we can pull up first. Oil Blood. Immune to fire. Mournful Spirit. Projectile Duplication. I think being not flammable is our most beneficial effect. Oh, I really like that. You have 42 viewers on YouTube. Subscribers. I have 42 subscribers, but checking the analytics, I have, in the past month, 17 returning viewers. The subscriber count is the number of people that have shown up and decided that they wanted to give you an extra number, but it doesn't necessarily mean they watch you consistently. As a streamer, the most important thing for you is a consistent viewer base. Oh, what does that do? Projectiles caught within the field transform into heartless critters. Put the acid ball away. And the infinite use chainsaw will be a lot better. Especially without shuffle. Whoops. Hold on. Chainsaw and light. That doesn't look like a chainsaw to me. Always cast. Oh, always cast missile. Well then. I think I'm going to use that as the main attacking wand. And they're free indeed. So now, let's have some fun. Now what we need is another luminous drill. How can we make that cast faster? Cast delay increases on that. We might only want one projectile. Three missiles. And that's one that destroys the ground, too. Feels roomy in here. Well, looks like we've had a few worms show up. I wouldn't say it feels roomy, I'd say it feels wormy. That's a fire projectile as well, isn't it? It is. So, a free and infinite source of fire. For instances like this. And an exceptional amount of damage. I wonder if that increases the cost of it. Here, teacher, you say. What do you have? Oh, right. You might be on a very heavy stream delay. I've noticed a lot of your responses have been to things I said maybe 10 minutes ago. Triple spell. I'm getting some very, very nasty ideas. If we triple spell, does that affect the always cast? Now, let's find something with a low cast delay. And more importantly, never get hit. $78 damage. We are set. Make sure the stream is caught up on YouTube. You're sometimes behind on YouTube itself. I can definitely verify that. One of the opinions I've heard from other streamers is that Twitch has a much faster turnaround on the stream. Well, that's a one-shot on just about everything. Running out of levitating. And no harm done. Now we're gonna have some fun with this thing. Well, we found the source of all the holes. And for once, we're able to take them on. Or so I hoped. 2 shots did nothing. I guess that's what the worm pheromone is for. I hate those lava wasps. Do we have a material to cut through the bricks? So far, no. Your projectile will have a chance to fizzle out for a time. It's only temporary. Still, free missiles. 17 return viewers. Yes, that is good stuff, but what makes for the best streams is having multiple viewers to interact with at once. Note, can't fire that when enemies are too close. That's what? Vomit? Not gonna hurt us. Consume worm blood. Seeing things more clearly. I think it's time to go to that next holy mountain. Join the drink, my child, he says. Uh-oh, someone big has been here. Or at least been there twice. Alright, let's not get ourselves hurt anymore. I think right now we just want to make sure we get something new. No, I have not angered the gods. I haven't done anything to anger the gods. Nope, that only fires once. Worms snitched to Steve, he just remembers. Well, I gotta get out of here. No time to make purchases. Quick. Rage field levitation, melee immunity, explosion immunity. I'm not going to test if that works on Steve. Let me in there. Ah, we're too late. We're too slow. Stupid worms. They're going to ruin my run. Steve's gonna keep showing up, isn't he? Also, this is the room where we usually die. And there's the worms. Not anymore. Uh-oh. Looks like they're still around and causing trouble. Cute, but not useful. Are you saying I smell? Because I definitely don't smell. There we go. I'm a regular sharpshooter. Now, if only we got a projectile shield. You just like the rain effects. As good of a reason as any. A second ago, I was bathing in worm blood. Does that attract them? I hope not. Did a little guy pop out of the big guy? Look at those shots! Now, if only I was a vampire. Now you just need to wash it off with the shower. Of course. So that's why I stink. Stank. Stunk. Ooh. Well, we have an answer on how we get back up. I think now that we only have to worry about... I must live for 100 seconds. I can definitely take it easy for a bit. But I'm gonna need that gold. I guess all the stuff over there despawned. Let's play it a little safe. So, essence to power and light. Does that actually light up the area? It does! So, let's see if we can find ourselves a modifier, which we might be able to focus on just our missiles there. Takes about half of our total MP every single time. Someone's down there. Oh look, mushrooms. Yep, we'll play it safe. Hello, friends. There we go. The doctor has arrived, indeed. Very new to this, but you are helping. And to that end, I am very grateful. And we should be good. Yep. Let's head off now. So I don't like the look of those wizard guys. And those are the ones that teleport me. Air feels extremely humid. Lava potion. I like that idea. Now, why are you attracted to me? Ooh, 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 ooh. That'll be the deed to your home. That isn't free. If you want that deed, you'll have to take it from me. Getting antsy. We need to make sure this run lasts as long as possible. Because this wand is even better than the machine gun, if you ask me. Given my ability to aim, it functions a lot better for us. Like so. Certainly seems to be higher DPS as well. Accounting for everything. Now the most important part. It blasts through toxic rock. This is officially the best wand we found yet. Now it has the recoil, so we'll have to be very careful with it. That is mine. Now and forever. I think we can afford to get rid of the chainsaw in exchange for that. Yo, what's up? We got ourselves a raid, it looks like. Welcome, welcome everyone. We have just found an always casts magic missile wand and a luminous drill on a timer. So we are about to have a lot of fun in here. Quick vote for, please don't. Now that we have a raid, I'm going to actually start getting a lot of suffering going. Well, that luminous drill is useless. Bomb it. Endless suffering time. Oh boy. And now the most important thing, checking to see if they home in. No matter how good we have it, any chance we have to experiment, we're going to learn. You can do nothing to me. I'm far more powerful than you could ever imagine. Which means I can do this. I'm indestructible. Except now I can't even aim this damn thing. Time for trick shots. Nothing but chaos, just how I like it. Steve time. I don't want Steve time. I'm just now having fun. Why do you want to take it away from me? Quick. Pass. Hard pass. And a little bit of water. A lot of water. Please no. What are you doing, Broham? Why are you compelling me to suffer? Why do you want me to hurt? Thank you very much for the raid, by the way. I don't have my Twitch chat open, so... Suffering is funny. It is definitely very funny. I wouldn't be playing roguelikes if I was not expecting to suffer. Yep, indeed. Steve is already awaiting us at the next mountain. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Flexi. So this is it. You've decided to curse me with Steve in exchange for the healing in the meantime. This doesn't work on a dense rock, does it? Seems not at all. He's at the mount. Yeah, the worm's already summoned Steve. On our trip to the Snowy Wasteland, or whatever it is. The Snowy Cave. We already had an encounter with Steve. You know I have to pick the electric option. I'm about to become the maddest scientist. And maddest wizard. Xander can't stop them, the worm is coming. Bring him on. I'm prepared for it. I'm not prepared for it. I think I'm prepared for it. I might be prepared for it. I'll need to find myself a very open room in which to challenge them. Yep, things are about to get big, scary, and pink. Or in this case, blue. This is the most open space I can find. Fine, I'm equipped this time. They're not big worms, are they? That's the first time I would have seen them. Please tell me they're not big. Ow. Heal me. Thank you, boys. Yeah, where are those worms? Huh? You're trying to get me to suffer. Gonna have to try a bit harder than that. I don't see any worms. That all burns, doesn't it? Well, with our first raid, we have finally reached the phase of Xander versus his own class. I welcome the challenge. Worms are getting Steve ready for us. Oh boy. He's still projectile immune. I wonder if we can break through it. And with the right setup. The most important discovery for us to make is seeing if the always casts actually subtracts from our mana as well. Looks like it. Mana drain. It might not. Hold on. We might have a death ray opportunity. Explosion immunity, oil blood. So we are immune to both fire and explosions. I think we're setting up quite nicely. The dynamite can't hurt me either, can it? Shielding Ghost or Transmutation? I think we saw Transmutation. That was the one that... Oh, no. Please, anything but some... Not the Transmutation. We're not doing Transmutation. Can't carve through Holy Mountain with that. Our only option is... the drills, but that runs out immediately. That's just a laser beam at that point. No, if transmutation is exactly what I remember it being, that's only a bad effect for us. Tito, why are you trying to hurt me? You've been such good advice up until now. Is this revenge for Accent Core? This is revenge for Accent Core, isn't it? Hey there. How about some pain? Alright, stay floating. Stay floating. Stay floating. Stay floating. Wait for that shot. I don't like this. I don't like you at all. I very much don't like this. Is it over? Seems you'll have to try harder next time. You know, that probably doesn't hurt us, but I'm not going to try to find out. Not while we've had it so good so far. That wasn't that bad because I was prepared for it this time. The first time, it activated right when we were standing on top of a rock, and it shot directly at my feet, immediately killing me. This time, I was prepared. Now that my chat's trying to destroy me. This is the best run we've had. Why are you doing this? Can't I just become God? Why do you not want me to become God? Uh-oh. Well, I might be ready for Steve coming up soon. You know what? Let's find our way through those depths. The worms have done us more good than harm this time. Except this might not actually... Uh-oh. You think that's gonna do anything? I'm unstoppable. Hello there, and welcome everyone to the stream. Currently, my entire classroom is trying to murder me. He hates Slayer, mate. Oh, wait a minute. This is a different Holy Mountain, isn't it? No? Yes, no, no. That's right, we immediately ran through the first one because it had Steve trying to murder us. Charm on Toxic Sludge. Quadruple Scatter Spell. Linear Arc. Freeze Charge. Explosion of Spirits. Which of these do we need? There's quite a few new ones here. And I still can't change any of my wands. Freeze is good. This is the one where the rocks fell on Steve. Exactly. I think we might just be concerned with projectile modifiers at this point. That looks like that modifies the path in a way that's not going to be useful to me. So after this point, we'll just be looking for... I'll take that one just in case. Bone Dust. Poor, unfortunate Steve. He just couldn't handle me. Consume worm blood. Yes. Absolutely delicious. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Tito. You're preparing me for more suffering, aren't you? We'll have to find our way downward now instead. Only gotta worry about him once. Now, our biggest trouble will be the snipers. Not even you. That is our trouble, and that is what we will avoid. Or have a sniping contest. Show me your gaze, buddy. Let me have a look-see. We are not immune to electricity. And we are stunned. Alright, always keep the cover nearby. There's our sniper guy. And there he's gone. I'm invincible. Just died in the frozen wasteland to your own wand. Gladly, I can't do that here. Quickscoper versus Magic Man. Yeah, I suppose that's how it's going, isn't it? Wand with always cast missile like million eldritch portals. That's definitely something to look forward to. No one can hide secrets from me anymore. Digging bolt. That's not any better than the other wands. I'm not even looking at the votes anymore. You could pull a fast one on me, and I wouldn't be prepared. Had a wand show up with tentacle and trigger. Didn't know that was a spell. Friendly ghosts. Aw, no health bonus? You can't stop me. Nothing can stop me. Except Steve. I think Steve can stop me. You have to go, but not leaving until you see Steve get his revenge. Well, we should be finding our way to the next holy mountain very soon, because I want to see what that luminous drill does for us. Aiming 100, I have taken a lot of effort to make sure I can make this magic missile work. If you got it, you might as well flaunt it. Free missiles, we're never going to have a run this good again. Uh-oh. Approach. Use cover. And boom. Uh-oh. You can't take me down. Nice shot, but... you'll have to try harder. Hey, that'll work. Gold nugget surrounded by... what is that? The heck? Diamond. Those are some awfully flashy spell effects over there. That's not another Steve, is it? No, it's someone who found a wand. And couldn't handle the magic. Large firebolt, reduced spread. Ah, fish one. Good night. Thank you for showing up. I'm trying to focus on the game. I'm not seeing chat too much. He's trying to make a montage. Yeah. Of course. I'm going to make sure I make this as functional as possible. I don't think the reduced spread is doing too much for us. As much as I want the electric projectiles there, might be better just to leave that behind. I'll leave that there for now. I don't think there's anything that we need too much explosive power for. Folks are waiting on me. Better watch Steve Clarion VOD. Hey, I mean, if you'd like us to save and continue this on Thursday, we definitely can. It's been a 4-hour stream, which is far longer than any of our previous ones, so I can definitely give this a pause for now. Depends on if the other folk here have more of an evening. I do have work to get to tomorrow, so at most, I can spare another hour. Later, Tito. Was very nice to see you. Get away from me. Oh, they do explode. After enough time. And we're doing wonderfully on health. I'll keep streaming. With the less malicious people out of my classroom, we might have slightly better results. Save the stream for Steve on Thursday. What did the rest of y'all on Twitch think? More importantly, how do I take this diamond? That's rare, so obviously it's useful. Also depart. Farewell to all. May the ghosts protect me. Thank you very much for showing up, Marky. Stream definitely on Thursday, but I'm speculating maybe just picking it up again tomorrow. I'm having fun. Never miss. Alright, let's get rid of this source before he spits out more babies. Now this is where things get fun. We don't have worms. And now we have a chance to experiment. Along with some other wands. With some modifiers? Oh, what does that do? Makes creatures hit by a projectile gain a temporary gravity well that draws projectiles in. That is a very good wand on top of that. What does this one do? Adds 30 mana to the wand. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I got an idea. And it doesn't involve Steve. Well then. Now what? Guess we'll have to maneuver around him and come back. Pick that one up. We can get rid of this one. No, we need to tinker while we're here. Quick. We can't tinker. He's blowing up the place. Did we do anything to him? We did not. Hide in the water. Yep, still can't move our spells. Those worms are gonna be the death of me. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that. Now, we have a luminous drill with a timer. Less mana cost. Not what I was expecting. Not what I was hoping for. We still have a base mana cost on the wand itself. What about this? Ah, we can just move everything off there, can we? Mana drain 30. Mana drain minus 30. That now consumes no mana. So now we experiment. Was it here for... Was it here for... Got Steve? Was it here for... Oh, you're saying you were here for when I got Steve. Yes, I'm very glad that you were a part of that. So we have no mana, or no mana usage from the base spell itself. I wonder. What I want is a lower cast delay. How do we make that work? We're gonna need a recharge time change, aren't we? Oh, that still can't hurt me. Alright, no worries. Alright, we want the wand with the lowest recharge time and casting delay. 80. 3 seconds. 0.62, 0.52. There's a lot of room for experimentation here. You know, I think that might be a very good point just to leave it for there. Might have to do some more research before our next stream. Let's check our perks and then we'll be off. Summon laser, 1 off, bouncing spells, critical hit plus. Almost all your spells bounce around and last longer. Well, if we can't hurt ourselves, it might do better for us. Yeah, for the most part, I think we're mostly wanting to see what effects we can put on here. Very, very powerful. But it looks like we can only do 1 luminous drill at a time. Why is that shooting more lasers? So that increased the cast delay. You know, I think that's just a wonderful time to experiment with it all later. Well, thank you very much for the raid. We've had a wonderful stream tonight. There's currently no plans tomorrow or Wednesday, but who knows? I might go ahead and stream today, or stream tomorrow or Wednesday if there's nothing else on my plate at the time. Other than that, Thursday is a guaranteed another Noita stream, and then Friday we start our drunk Halo CE on Legendary solo playthrough. That one is also expected to last into the night, so I hope to see you there. Guilty Gear on Sunday, and for the next 2 weeks afterwards, we are gearing up for both of the new releases of fighting games, between Melty Blood type Lumina and the new Nicktoons Brawl. So, I hope to see you there. For now, class is dismissed. Bye.